going on? Okay, I think we're live. Hi, everybody. We're getting ready to do an arts and crafts show, and I'm going to try to get my iPad set up here in a minute. Almost ready. Almost. Oh, shoot. Everything's tangled up now. I thought I was going to be quick and easy, but I guess I didn't. I had to make it difficult. I had to go get my iPad. I'm sorry. This is going to be a live arts and crafts show tonight. It's Tuesday, and I think it's the 24th of March. Where has this year gone to? We've been busy, busy, busy. So we're going to be live, and I am going to be doing lots of arts and craft things. So welcome everybody. So if you're watching this at a later time and you want to zip through the boring parts to get through the fun parts, I encourage you to do so. Absolutely. And in the meantime, I will be interacting with the chat room. Woohoo! The chat room's here. where we will be talking and having conversations. They'll ask me questions, and we'll be having fun, goofing off, and probably telling jokes. And what else can we do? What else can we do on here? So, hi everybody in the chat room. How are you? There's Janet. I came on early for Janet. She's my England follower. Yay! So I hope everything's okay in your neck of the woods. How have you been? What have you been crafting on? Anything good? You can. I have to look at my iPad. It's in the corner up in my iPad, so I cheat. Yes, good. Yeah, it's right here in the corner of my iPad. So I cheat. I have to look at it every time I say it. Or when I date an art page, I look at it to double check. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. No, it's not too late. 10:30 is not too bad. It's just 6:30 here, almost 6:30. So yeah. The air just turned on. Thank you. I am going to have to turn the fan on. It'll be just a few more minutes before some people come in here. In the meantime, I'm going to paint some of these angels. Oh, you're doing some crocheting and decoupage painting. Ooh, I love to decoupage and paint and make a picture out of colored paper. I love to do that, but I don't get to do it enough. I always have too many other projects going on. But decoupage painting, I'm gonna put that on my clipboard. That's a to-do list. That's on my to-do list. Decoupage painting. I think so. Decoupage painting. Yes, okay. I know. Well, it's long, but it's ongoing. See all the check marks? This is what we've done in the past year. This is what we've done. Joe drew this one for me. I kept it. We've done all of the check marks. So we've been busy on here. I stream 3 nights a week, and we're always doing something. We've done a lot of arts and crafts in here. We've done clusters. We made mermaid. I've made mermaid books, journal books. I did the do-si-do booklets, journals, journaling by fives, cat tag, and we've done the doggy tag. We've done I showed off different kinds of art books that I have with my art collaging and my journaling and my like my napkin book. I have a napkin book that I where I collected napkins for a while. I got a woman book that I've showed off a couple times. We've done transfer pages. We've done where you do the tape on put packing tape on an image, and then you put it in water and you rub the back off and you have an image transfer. That was fun. We did jelly paper. I'd made marble paper. If you've never made marble paper, you actually use marbles and you put your paper in the bottom of a box and you roll marbles and drop some paint on it and they roll across the paper and make designs. Fun, 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 fun. I love making marble paper. Let's see. I have not done homemade tassels. I want to do that with you. I've made the blue tags. That was for a gift. I did those a long time ago. So anyway, we've done encaustics. We've done flow journals. I made up a napkin flow journal. Totally love that. We did. We made homemade paper. We've done journaling by fives again. We did napkins exchange. We did mermaid projects. We've done beads, beading. I did a skit on coffee tea and colored stain paper. I did that with the coffee tea stain where you sit your cup on the paper and make rings and stuff. I did that one day. Let's see. I've done a little bit of flower pressing, but not very much. I just never got back into it. So I did salad spinner art. We actually had a salad spinner, and I had it on the desk, and I put paper in the bottom, and I spin the paper and drop the paint on it, and it spinned and made swirly things. I did an envelope booklet with Lisa. I've started a fabric art journal. I did the reverse collage in the abandoned books. We did a washi tape exchange one time, and I've done acrylic painting, and we're doing acrylic painting again. These are just some of the things I've already done. I did an Edgar Allan Poe book last fall. We did string pull art where we dip this yarn in paint and we lay it on a paper and then we pull it and make designs and flowers. Yeah, a lot of arts, a lot of things, and we still have more. There's more, but wait, there's more. So there's never any dull moments on this channel. So today I have been cleaning my desk off, and I've been working in my journal book a little bit and cleaning it up and prepping some of the pages with gesso and cleaning this desk off to where I can get a little bit done today. So I'm going to start. We're going to do this in a few minutes, but I'm going to start with some painting some of these potteries out of the way. Oh, you remember the salad spinner? Woohoo! Wasn't that fun? That was funny. We laughed and laughed and laughed on that one. Drinking my orange juice. You've done marble paper before? Woohoo, Janet. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, while we're here, I'm just going to get started. I do need to get me some water. Need some clean water. Yep. And all of those videos are in my playlist. If ever you want to go back and check them out again, I do watch my videos. I watch my videos all the time. Joe thinks I'm absolutely crazy, but I don't know what it is, but I enjoy what I do. I really enjoy it. And I like to watch it again. Isn't that silly? No, it's not silly. It's just fun. Good, clean fun is all that is. Good, clean fun. Cleaning my desk up a little bit so I can see what I got. And I've got some water right here. And I should have a little pipette. It is pretty. I love my pottery too. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. One of the girls put all her pottery in a bowl and left it on her table so she can just look at it all the time. I displayed it. I do that too with some of my pottery. I have a big bowl, a big flat a flat bowl, and it's got all seashells and um, beachy blue items in it from my pottery, my bracelets, and then whenever I go to the beach, I pick up a shell and I put it in that bowl just for fun. Yeah. So let me get this rearranged here a little bit so I can get in here. I am going to use this brush. I'll have to get me some clean water before my painting session here in a minute. Hi, Joan. Hi, honey. We're doing a little bit of painting. We're getting some painting done. And I am pouring out some paints. I got to finish these up. I want to. So what's Joan been up to? How you been, honey? What you been doing? I get enough paint out, then I can get a lot. I can maybe get a lot done. Maybe. Oh, okay. Putter in the garden a little bit. Okay, good. Joe, he's been working in the side yard and out the side door there, our garage, and our washing machine's there, and we changed the bed linens on the bed today, and he took out the comforter and the blankets and washed them and hung them out on the line too. So my laundry's out on the line too. We're thinking alike. I don't have room for that one. I need another orange. And I can put this one here. Okay, that ought to hold me for a few minutes. I haven't either, Joan. No, don't worry. Don't go. Don't go out. If you don't have to go out, don't go. Just save it. Just save it for next month, and it'll be all right. I'm the same way. I've got mail to go to the post office, and I'm not. I haven't left the house, but just to go visit my mom 2 times, and I have been in the entire time. And I think we should stay home if we can, Joan. Uh, with all everything going on, don't go out. The mail is running. Uh, they've been delivering mail and stuff like that, but I have not. If I can't put it in my mailbox, it's just going to have to wait till all of this blows over. So fear not. Stay in. Don't go out. And I don't know. I don't understand that. I don't understand why people are not taking this seriously. I don't understand that. If if our government is taking it seriously, I think that we should too. So they would not be having us do this on a whim of a thought. It has to be serious, or they would not be on TV every day about it. So it's got to be serious, and people need to be serious. So I wanted to get these done up, and then I wanted to get them in the oven. I might be able to get them in the oven this evening after I get off the computer, and because these will take 6 hours to bake, and then it'll take another 12 hours to cool off. So if I can get these in the oven, they'll be ready by tomorrow evening. I can get them out of the oven again, because that oven gets hot. And this paint here is not acrylic. This is called a glaze, and it's actually a glass, colored glass, and it will fire up real bright and pretty like a ceramic dish after we're done. Yes. Please stay home. But these little angels are going to go to a special person that is the founder of the disabled artist program that we have here in where I live, close to where I live. She started this foundation of supporting art supplies to disabled artists. So there are people who can't afford their art supplies because of their health and their disabilities, and they can't get out. They can't get out of the house, to go and purchase things. Of course, now everybody can get online. But anyway, this artist foundation lady, she gets donations, and that's how this program is supported, through donations. And the people who donate money and supplies to her, she then has these little auctions to raise money, and people can buy something, but give a generous donation for the item, and so you feel like you're getting something back, and then the money is going to the disabled people, and so they will get art supplies, and art is a form of therapy. And you guys and me know this all too well. We know that it's art is our therapy, and that's what keeps us going, and it keeps me going. So anyway, she calls the people who donate. She calls them her little angels. So she's going to take these angels and give them to people who donate to her. And I'm going to start her off with a packet of 50. Hopefully, I'll get 50 out of these, 40 or 50. And if I can get her these angels, I'm going to put a pin on them like this, a pin back. And then they're going to be a pin that you can wear on your shirt. And these angels I'm painting do not have holes in them. And this was just a sample that I was using of some angels that I already had. But it'll be something like this. And I'm going to make up a new tag with the correct spelling because it's HART. Ballot Ballot is helping me with some of this uh, production that we're giving to the girl that does this. Her name's, I think, Carol, isn't it? Her name's Carol, and her name's Hart. Okay, DAFI. Thank you, angels. Okay, great. That's what I needed you for, and that was why I was showing you a sample, and I will write that down so I will make up some new. I'm going to make up some new cards. That was just a sample. Yes, yes, I will do that. Good. So anyway, if I can get these angels moving, moving across my table a little faster, I might be able to do this a couple times a year for her, and that's my little long term goal in my brain. Uh, because if I once I get started on these, I can do I can do a cycle of them and keep them going and keep them floating across my pottery table. And I was busy with my pottery this month and last month, and I was busy doing other things as well, and I didn't have time to just do angels. But once I finish this last project that I've been working on, I'm going to uh, I can sit and mass produce these things. I sure can. And I might be able to put an angel, outline an angel on the back of the, behind the words, do a little clip art thingy dingy. I used to, I used to be able to do all that stuff and make stuff up on the computer and do designing and stuff. And I've just have not done it for such a long time. I've forgotten how to do it, and I got a new program, and I don't know how to work it, and yada yada yada. But I can do something simple for it. I'll do something simple. So hi Cheryl. I'm just doing a little bit of painting, getting some chores done here, cleaning house. Chatting with Janice for a few minutes. Janet lives in England, so I like to come on a few minutes early for her, so we can, cause she's gonna get sleepy here in a minute and fall off to sleep, and we're gonna let her after we get a little art fix in. Yeah. And I've already got some crosses painted to some of you girls. They're in the box to be. They're going to be also loaded in the oven tonight. I did those a week or so ago. So I will be burning those too. And okay, Joan's going to get us something to eat. Good, good, good. I know it's dinner time. I put some fish in the oven for Joe. Fixed him a baked potato and some cod. Alaskan cod. So if I could get these in the oven, today's Tuesday, and then Thursday I can get them ready to be mailed. Although I haven't gone out of the house too much, but I might, if I get enough packages, I might make a run. So what y'all saying here? Pepperoni pizza, woohoo! Janet just planted some herbs. She's got a little herb garden. Well, hi, Rhonda. Did I see your cow drawing? I saw your pencil. I saw the before, but I have not seen the. I don't think I saw the cow. I have not been on Facebook at all today. Oh, let's check it out. I saw this one. Did you paint it? That's good. You did good there. Oh, you were? I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been busy, and I have not seen the painted one though. If you did a painted one, um, you all can say a little prayer for my mom. She's in the hospital, and she's okay, and we're hoping to get her home tomorrow. So she's had some health issues, and I've been kind of busy. I haven't been to the hospital though. They won't let you in. Everybody's locked out. I don't see a painted one. Let me try your page. This is the only one I see. You'll have to. Oh, you have not painted yet. Okay. Yes, you did really good on your drawing. Yes. Thank you, Janet. Um, she's okay. She had to have a procedure done on her renals. They did a stents in her renal glands, and so this is to help her go potty, so she can go pee pee potty now, and she's better. And so we're hoping to get her home tomorrow, and she's in a nice, safe environment. Is all I can say. she's she's okay. She's in a safe place. So I've been watching videos today. I watched Lisa and Tanya all afternoon. It seems like, and they were working on a journal that they made out of cardboard. It was cute. It was cute. And then they did some weaving. It was cute. Yeah, it'll be better. It'll be better when she gets home, and but she's all right. It's not like she's out of it or anything. She's got her mind. And that's what I need to do next. I need to paint her wind chime. I'm making, shh, don't tell her. I'm making her a wind chime. So let me get it out. You all can help me paint it. Which one is it? It's the angels. I've made her an angels. We can paint her. We can do this first. This will be a good thing to do because I want to get it in the oven next. This would be perfect. So she's going to have an angel wind chime. And this is going to be the base that you hang up first. And then the angels are going to be hanging down below it. And I got these bigger angels for it. Woohoo! What color should I use? All colors? I think I should use the whole rainbow. A lot of blues. Because it'll be outside by the pool where she'll hang it. Woohoo! I knew I was missing something today. This is what I need to do. And I'm going to paint it on both sides. because you can see this little hanger. You can see the top of it and you can see the bottom of it. So we're going to paint it. Yeah, buddy. Well, I think they're all her favorites. She likes when we were kids. She said she liked yellow and green, but I think she likes blue because she wears a lot of blue. And uh, I think bright colors, happy colors. Yeah. So there'll be all colors. I think that'll be my safest bet. It'll be eye candy. So there's the base. Doing a rush job. That's right. Well, the more I get painted, the more I can get in the oven tonight. That's the rush. I have been procrastinating this. I've been wanting to do it all weekend, and I never did it over the weekend. And then I was going to get up and do it yesterday morning, and I didn't get up yesterday morning to do it. I didn't make it in here. And then I was going to do it yesterday afternoon, and I didn't do it. And then I was going to do it this morning, and I didn't do it. So, hi Nancy. Hi. So here we go. So I'm going to do one green. I'll do my little angels in different colors. I'm going to make up a few extras because I don't know how many I'll need when I put it together. So if I'd rather have too many than not enough. Of course. It's going to be cute. Well, we can congratulate Joe. He's been home for 2 days in a row. Hadn't gone anywhere. He's so silly. He's been working on the fence. He's putting in a top drawer fence. I tell you, it's going to be a 5-star. It's got a double wide gate on it so that he can open it up and pull in with a trailer or get the boat in and out and stuff like that. Okay, I'm going to go with another color. I think this one's called Sage. Sage green. So, what else is going on? Oh, my mom. So I got that. I'm going to go to the yellow. I've got to paint these ones too. Okay, 2 of these. Color coordinating and all. So there's that one. There's one for that one. And here's one for this one. There's more, but wait, there's more. There is more. I might have enough. For two angels. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how many. It just depends. Just depends. Okay. This is good. I'm going to do yellow next. No, not yet. I've got it. That's going to be a bisque load, and I don't have enough for a bisque load yet, but I'm working on it. I will. This one's first, and then I'll work on a bisque load. If I get this one done this week, I could have a bisque load ready by next week. Oh, I know. I've got tons to do on my plate too, Cheryl. It's easy to get busy. We're busy. Easy to do. Let's see. What else is going on? No, she doesn't have pneumonia. No, my mom was having some kidney problems. So it's not pneumonia related. Uh, she had to have stents. I've never heard of stents being put in the renal glands, but she did. She had stents put in, and everything's working. Everything's working now, and that's the main thing. But we still want us. We want test results to come back good, and we want a speedy recovery. That's what we really, really want. Speedy recovery. This one and this one need to be checked. Thank you, Joan. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to move on to orange. A little orange. This is a jack-o'-lantern orange. It's a soft orange. We, Joe likes to watch Grit TV, True Grit. It's Western Channel, and you're some of you guys may know what I'm talking about. We were watching this old movie last night, and Robert Wagner was in it, and he was so young. I mean, he was like in his 20s. He may have been late 20s, but I would say that was the year. I'm telling you, I've never seen him in an early movie, and he was the one of the main characters in the movie. He was the main character in the movie. He was the star. Yeah, he did good. Robert Wagner, he was so handsome. He still is. Okay, I got orange and yellow, and I need some red and pink. Get some salsa out. salsa. Okay, I see now. I've done the light green. I can do another sage. And I got some beachy blues yet to do. So these are done. These are done. The orange is done. I want to check these holes. So, okay, moving right along. I'm going to try another shades of blue, a lot of shades of blues for beach. Get some teal going on here. Sky blues. This one needs to be, check the holes. Tanya and Lisa did a good job today on their stream. I think some of y'all were in there. I think Nancy was over there. I thought they did a good job. Of course. Of course, they always do a good job. Okay, I'm going to go to the next shade. I have no idea which one this is. One of them is Blue Owl, and one of them is Sea Breeze, light blues. That'll be pretty. I know, it was fun. Oh, Teresa's on her way home. Okay, Teresa, be safe. Be super safe. This is like a teal or jade. It's gonna be pretty. That was gonna be pretty. Guarantee. See, I got 3 more to do. I'm going to use this one. I'm going to have used this one. Yeah, this is a real soft pink. It's called Birthday Suit. There you go, Cheryl. Reading my mind. Girl, we think so much alike. It's not, it's just, it's crazy. We think alike. Isn't that awesome? Were you sending that to me, mental? Were you sending mental telepathy to me? How did I read your mind? Don't know. We did. These little ones that have 2 holes, they'll be in between 2 hangings, and this is like a spacer for looks. It's for looks. Okay, I got pink, and I'm not sure uh, what this one is, but we'll use it anyway. I think it might be an orange. And did pink. Did blue. I guess I'll just do another green. Green or yellow, green or yellow, green or yellow. Yellow, I'm going to pick the yellow. It'll be nice and sunny yellow. I think it's called Sun-Kissed. Anyway. Okay. Well, what do you guys know? Y'all know anything? Y'all quiet. Y'all just sitting here watching me paint. Paint, 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 and more paint. Okay, I get this. Check my holes. Have a little drink. Well, good. Thank you, Joan. I would be lonely without you. It would be boring. Very boring. And I got a couple of little holes over here that are, got to make sure the holes are open or the glass will fuse the hole shut. And then you can't use the hole. So if the paint is got a little bubble in the hole where you're going to be hanging it up, you can take this little drill bit and just sort of open it up so that it won't be closed. So that's good. That's good. I think they're all okay, except for this little pile right here. So I can put these in the box. And you see, every one of these will be separated. They won't be going into the oven stacked up like this. If they do, they'll fuse together. The glass will melt together and merge them. So they have to go individually in the oven on little tiny shelving stilts things. It's important. So these had a little. This one's okay. See, I can't see the hole through, so I'm going to drill it through. That's all it needs. And you can, if anything does, the glaze seals up a hole. If it's not too thick, you can drill it out by hand with this tool. Or you can use a little electric drill bit if you have an electric drill. And I've got a Dremel tool that I use sometimes. And it's just a little handheld thing. Okay, and this one's done. And I've got some crosses that over in the box that we did last week. And I'm going to go ahead and paint these up too. I've got them here. We'll paint a variety of them, and then because I'm going to try to finish up crosses this Thursday. I'm going to finish them up. That's on my agenda. And as soon as I get done with a couple of these, I'll paint these up for a few more minutes, and then we're going to do our princess. We're going to do acrylic painting with the princess. And what else did I have left? The angels. I did those. Oh, I was going to show you a little bit of Happy Mail that I got. Just a little. I got this one with a soft green on top and a darker green on the edges. Give it a two-tone effect. Mm-hmm. And then there's a little tiny butterfly here in the middle. And I'll give it a darker effect. Oh, dog alert. I was wondering what they were doing. They're being awful quiet. They've been outside today a lot, and Nora absolutely loves our backyard. She runs and jumps and frolics, and it's amazing. It's just amazing. Mm-hmm. This one's going to be pretty. That one's going to be good. Okay. Okay. Yep, the book is Beginning Painting. Painting for Beginners, acrylic painting. It's called The Painting Party. And the name of the book is Anna Bartlett. Anna Bartlett is her name. And we are going to do her tonight. So I'll be getting my acrylics out in just a few more minutes. I'm going to get a couple more of these crosses out. And then I'll be ready. We'll be ready just a few more minutes. And I'll be ready. Okay, Abby. Abby. I think since I got all kinds of colors, I'm going to do a cross of many colors, like a coat of many colors. And then they're probably barking at Joe. He's the only one that's here outside. So That's what they do. Okay, let's try it for color. There we go, Cheryl. We're doing it again. I'm going to do many colors. I will do several. I will. I'm pouncing my brush. Oh, you did? That's wonderful, Joan. That's nice. Okay, I gotta pick it up. One bad thing about this particular clay, it's a tan color, peachy color. So some of the colors I can't tell where I've started and where I've stopped on the painting. Kind of makes it hard. Okay. I know I'm concentrating. I'm a concentrating here. I don't want to goof up. So, hi, Mary. Okay. Yeah, I am in the zone. I'm trying to do a good job. I want to do a good job. I want to. So what have you been up to, Mary? What you been doing, girl? Teresa was on her way home. I don't know if she's back yet or not. Oh, have you really? Well, you need to talk to Janet. Janet, if she hasn't fallen asleep yet, Janet's been doing her gardening today and planting herbs in her herb garden. So what have you got growing yet? Oh, so far. Come here, Abby. Abby, come here a minute. What are you barking at? You know we're not the barkers. We're not the barkers. No, we're the chewers. That's right. She knows that. But Nora doesn't know it yet. And she chimes in whenever Nora barks. She likes to chime in. Yep. Let's see. I need some let's have some butter me up. Let's get some butter on here. I think it's a yellow. Uh-oh, there she goes. Okay, I think that got it. Let's put some butter on this one. She was cleaning out the chicken house. Woohoo! Fresh eggs. Nothing like fresh eggs. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. Staying home. Trying to stay home. I've been complaining of a sore throat. Don't know why I keep a sore throat. Oh, that's the duck house, so they could have duck eggs. Well, those are good. I've had duck eggs before. Goose eggs. They're just giant eggs. They taste the same. It was funny though when you fix a different egg. It's I don't know why, but it's not the same as a chicken egg. But it's a psychological thing, you know. But I have eaten goose eggs, and I love to do it at Easter time and blow the egg out of the keep the shell. You had a duck once, but no eggs. Okay. Oh, I wish I knew which one that was. Must have been this one. No, it wasn't. But I can fix that. Just add a few accents in it, and voila! Voila! Okay. Okay, I think that one's done. I'm done up with that one. I'm done up with that one. Let's see if I got any more over here. I think I do. I haven't done it. I've got about 3 or 4 totes in the garage of Easter decorations, and I haven't had them out in a couple of years. I've got a couple of bunnies that I put out. Just a few little simple things, and then the rest of them are in storage in the garage, and I really need to go out and get them someday and try to uh, go through my Easter stuff. And I got eggs back in the 70s where I every time I did an egg, I decorated one every year differently. And they're most of them are broke, and the cats got into them, and they whacked them off the table, that kind of thing. And life happens. And so I need to go through my eggs and all my things and clean them out and keep things and get rid of things. So I think I'm going to do a blues, different shades of blue. Got 10 minutes. We'll pay for 10 more minutes. Okay, let me get another one here. Blue Yonder. Blue Yonder. I'm going to use some Blue Yonder. You're going to have ham for Easter? Well, that'll be nice. And some purple, grape jelly. Grape jelly. And I've got some purple haze. Joe's out on the lawnmower. I can hear him. He just turned it off. He's been outside all day long. I don't know what to say. He's an outdoorsy boy. This is going to be pretty. Mm-hmm. I'm liking this one, that's for sure. Get down in them corners good. And it'll be perfect. Ta-da! Cool. That one's going to be really pretty. It's got three different shades. Okay, Mary. Bye, honey. Stay well, too. See you soon. So, I like blues. I think I got two greens. I'll try one in green. And yellows. I think I'll do some of this. No rhyme or reason, just because. I was talking Saturday. I got some Happy Mail, and one of the girls sent me a paper clip made out of a nickel change coin holder for a roll of coins. And look what I found. I found some $50 ones, so I thought maybe we could do a quick one of these just for fun, and I could show you how to do them with the coin rolls papers. I thought that would be good. Something fun, little different. And you can get these coin rollers, or you can just make a sleeve. You can make it out of cardstock. You don't have to go unless you have some in your drawers, of course. But you can get them at the bank sometimes too. I think you probably get some free from them. But I don't know where Joe got these at. He probably picked them up at a yard sale or the flea market. So I don't see any $50 laying around anywhere out there, so I might as well just bring them back to the craft room and recycle. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll recycle. Yeah. And I'm going to have to get the Sun Kiss back out. Put it back, mix it up with this butter. And I'm going to put some bright yellow on this with the blue and the green. It'll be pretty. So I'll put a couple little yellow flowers on here. One over here. over here. And around the corner here. And then, if you all want to see me do it, of course you do. Of course you want to see me do it. You want to see me make something. Violet had sent me a Blizzard book that holds postcards, and if I can remember how to do it, I'm going to try to make a Blizzard book out of these pictures that Joe gave me from the garage. He got them at a yard sale, and they're really old timey, early 1900 pictures, and I wanted to put them in a Blizzard book for this size. So that's on my to-do list too. But I don't know if we'll have time for that. It depends on how fast the Blizzard book. The reason why it's a Blizzard book is because once upon a time there was a lady who was snowed in one year, and it was a big blizzard, and everybody had to stay home, and nobody could get out to drive, and so she said, well, I'm going to make this little book up, and she just named it a Blizzard book because she made it during the blizzard. And it's a little origami book that's just folded a certain way, doesn't require any glue, doesn't require any pattern. It's just the way it's folded. It's more like origami than anything, and you need very little supplies. And the whole idea of it is so that you can take whatever is in the book, you could take it out and work on it, and you could take it with you. So if you were stuck in a blizzard and you were, at somebody's house or at work or something, and you wanted something to do, then you can open up this Blizzard book and open it up and remove your paper or things you want to work on. And then when you're done, you can put them back in your Blizzard book, and it keeps it all organized for you. So it's like a little portable art book that you can take with you and continue to work on. This little booklet is holding these postcards, and I love it. And it's made out of map paper, so it kind of goes with, and for traveling and postcards. I think the theme is really cute. And Violet Johnson made me this and sent it to me. And anyway, I wanted to. I have made Blizzard books too with just paper and you put craft paper in it, or little projects in it. You can make them in any size. The sky is the limit on what you can do with the Blizzard book. And so I think I'm done with this one. So I think I'm going to quit since it's 8 o'clock, and I'm going to go ahead and get our princess out. This will keep. It will not go to waste. It dries out, and I can refurbish it with a little bit of water with my pipette, and I put a little water in it and revive it back, so it won't go bad. It'll be good. But in the meantime, I'll move it off my desk. So, does anybody want to paint along with me, or everybody want to just watch me today? Okay. Just a little wipe up there for good measure. And I'm going to go get me some clean water. So let me get this emptied and I'll be right back. And we're going to do the princess out of this book. If anybody wants to paint along, this will be her. So we've got a tracer, and there's no right or wrong. You can do your own little turn on it, your own tweak. They're horsing around. Can you hear them barking? Okay, we did all of this tonight, so that was good. Very good. I might have enough to do a load. I hope I do. I hope. So, get the lookbook out. It's getting fluffy. All right, Abby, come here. Come here, Abby. Come over here and lay down. Come. I know. I need to go find Addie because she wants to run. Nora wants to run. She's a puppy. But this was what we did. Perky. I'll let you look at Perky. And the cow was the last one we did. And I'm going to go let the kids out. Let the children out. Children of the corn. Oh, you got children of the corn. I've discovered that Nora wants to run and jump and really, really play. When she gets rambunctious like that, it's just easier to let them out. We're doing the same thing. Okay. This was my happy mail today that I got from Teresa Peterman. She sent me a card. If you know her, send her an envelope of happy mail and she will send you some happy mail back. She mentioned it in her letter that she sent me, that if anybody wants to send her some happy mail, just an envelope, and she'll send you something back in return. She makes her own cards, and I don't know if she actually made this. She probably did. She probably watercolored it. It just looks so nice, and it's so pretty. And she always has a little stamp in the inside. She does a card every month, and I'm on her mailing list. So I'll be sending her something too. And her name is in my Facebook group, in my address. Okay. Do you or go to my Facebook page, and there should be a list of everybody's addresses who wants to put their address in, and it's in there. And if you can't find it, Joan, message me after a while, and I can do it later. I'll give it to you. But she is so sweet, and she goes to bed early, and so I come on late and for her, and she always watches me on the reruns. She does. So if you know Teresa her Peterman, um, send her some love, and she's a real sweet lady. So anyway, this was the cow that we did, and I really really like it. I am going to have to turn this to get a better picture. I can't seem to get my camera set up. I seem to be moving this way every night. I seem to go further and further to the right, and it's on a swivel stick here. But that's all I can do. I'll move it over. So anyway, um, that was my Happy Mail page that I got today. So, and this is what we did last Saturday. We did this Happy Mail page, and then we did an Easter page. And if we have time tonight, I've got stuff over here ready for another Easter page. Oh, Cheryl had a little kitty nap. I call them power naps, little 15-minute power naps. So this was Happy Easter Happy Mail, and I wrote it on there. This is from Nancy. Nancy, are you still in here? This was Nancy's Happy Mail. Made it into an Easter page. And this was from Nancy. Yeah. Yoo-hoo, Nancy, wake up. She was in here. So here's my next page, and we're going to do the princess. So I'm going to draw her. And I've already got gesso down on my paper. I've already got gesso down. And in this particular book, she does her in a couple of different ways, to let you know that whatever you draw, if you don't want her hair going out like that, then you can have it. You can choose. Yeah, Nancy, I did a Happy Mail page with your Happy Mail. Thank you, honey. And I got more in a folder over here for Easter. That some of the napkins that you sent me, they're going to go on the next Easter page. And we'll do one tonight if I can get this painting done real fast. So now that I've kind of got the hang of it, I've done 2 or 3 of the paintings now. So this is how she has 12 steps. So the first step is to draw her. And if you notice, her eyes are square. They're rectangle. And she didn't get any eyes until steps 4, 5, or 6. No, yeah, 6. She puts in the rectangle shapes and starts adding the eyes, and they go from painted in with just a white square all the way to the end to where it's highlighted, and she kind of finishes them up on 10. I think is finished with her eyes from 6 to 10, 4 steps. So so anyway, I'm going to draw her, and this is all you have to start with. It's a simple shoulders, round head, and a crown. Now that's pretty simple, right? Well, let's just see how we can do it. Let's see if I can do it. So there's a round head. Now you can take and do a circle on your own, or you can use a lid or a jar or a can or whatever you want, however big you want the the head to be. I'm just going to wing it and draw a circle. And then on top of the circle is her crown, and it's just a simple up, swoop, swoop, and back down crown. And then her hair is going to go out like this and like this on this side. And then on this side, it's going to go squiggly line, wavy line. And then there's a set 2 strands of like that. And then the top, something like that, is her hair. And she's got a skinny neck. And her shoulders go down like this and like this. And that's it. Very simple. And as far as penciling in, that's as far as it goes to penciling this in. And then we will draw the eyes and the mouth. Be simple. Her eyes are going to have rectangles. I have never done eyes like this before in my life. But we'll do rectangles. She's got a nose line that just goes out like this and then like this. She's got a mouth, and on her mouth she has a red heart lips. And then she'll have 2 rosy cheeks about right there. And then she will have a neckline that goes like this on her dress. You don't see her arms. We will paint this one color, and then we will do some swirly designs like that on her abstract. And she will have some highlighting in her hair that looks something like this. And then she'll have a part on her hair. And her hair will go down across her eye, or behind her eye, actually. And then there's another little line here that sort of waves out her hair, and another one here. And then there's some more hair that goes out like this. So that's that. That's all the way up to 8. And she will end up having a color in her eyes like this that will be blue. And then there will be another square inside of the blue square for black. And then there will be white on top of that later on. And then she will have her neckline, and then we will draw her pearls and some more doodling. And there is a heart in the background, and she has a frame in the background that kind of goes like this and like this, and frame on the background print. And then there's not much down there left to do. And then there's a heart up here that we will make out of paper. And we will call it mixed media. And we will use a piece of newspaper or print. And we'll go over some of these again as we tackle the picture. So the first thing I'm going to do is paint the background black. She's got the background black, but I'm not going to paint it black. I've gessoed it, so I'm going to go ahead and paint it blue, and I'm not going to do black. But see, the black shines through the hair and everything, but I can highlight the hair. I'm not going to do a back and black and then paint it again blue. I think for myself that would make it too hard for me. for some reason. Get my juice. So I'm going to get my little paint thing here. I love this little thing. I don't know what it's called. I don't know where Teresa Church got it from, but it's kind of a metal. It's supposed to be heat resistant, and it's purely washable. So it kind of reminds me of a shower curtain. Well, if you look, I'm, it's just a technique that she uses, and if you look, you can see the blue on top of the black, and you see the highlight of a little bit of the black around her, and the black kind of frames her out. So I might do a dark blue next to her, and then do a lighter blue on top as a second coat, which I like to do anyway, and leave that darker shade next to her features, and try that. Yeah, it's just a technique, and you can see how it frames her out, but then she goes over it again with more highlighting. So I can sort of see it. But and it makes the blue pop, I think, a little bit more too with that in the background. But I've got some good paint, so I'm not going to do black. I think, or at least I'm not going to this time. This time, but I'll do just about everything else. And here she's got a pink, and it's variegated from a darker shade to a lighter shade to a little bit of orange mixed in on her pink on this side, and it accents her hair yellow and orange. So I'm going to try to do that. And then her skin is a buff, and I've got a buff, some kind of a peachy, buffy color, flesh. It's a peach. I'm going to use that for her skin. And let's see if I can find a paper plate. I'm just going to use this tonight. And I'm going to use this. And I'm going to use this. And I'm going to use a lighter pink, cameo pink, to blend in on over. And then in her hair is a yellow. She's got a yellow. And she's got some red orange, maybe. A little bit of orange with a little touch of red in it, maybe, for highlighting. That's all I need for right now. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Your dinner's on the stove.
Really?
Yeah.
You mean your husband hasn't come home yet?
No, he hasn't.
Hmm.
Yeah, she does. She likes crayons. That's because we're princesses, Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl.
Josie in the house. He came in. Finally come in after working outside. Are the girls still out?
Yeah. No.
Oh, there's Abby. Well, they were getting a little energetic,
Yeah.
and I usually just let them out when they get like
That's
that.
fine. I put that orange stuff back there on that one whole thing, but I'm not to say that it's going to work.
I know. Well, that's all right. All we can do
It's
is
got to be cleaned out and
right. She Abby still escapes in the backyard. She goes over to the neighbor.
Who?
I'm sorry, not Abby, but Nora. And I want I don't want her to get back there because there is a way to get out on the street to the back street behind us, the next street over. Yeah. And my fear is that she'll get out over there and run and go nuts. And there's cars that zoom over there a lot. So I'm afraid. I'm just afraid.
Matter of fact.
Just a worrisome mother.
I've
That's all
got
I am.
I've got this little thing that's going to go on her collar, and it's a little flashlight, and it blinks, and it's what we wear when we go in the river in the ocean, and if uh, you get lost, go under, the light blinks, the whole time, and so therefore, if she goes over in the yard, you'll see it a whole lot faster than you would if she didn't have it. And I'm gonna put it on her. That's gonna be one of her permanent jewelry um, demos.
And I've been online twice to get her a doggy tag, and every time I get on to get it, I have to buy I have to buy the tag, and then I have to come to the big computer and email them what I want on the tag and give them a proof that I've purchased it. And it's like double trouble work. It's extra work, and I've been online twice to do it.
What are you gonna put on it?
I'm gonna put her name and our phone number.
I, I don't know. I guess I could look around for my little stamps. You got? Ain't you? Didn't I buy you a small set of stamps? Uh, Numbers?
For
Stamp.
carving.
No, they're for metal. If I
I don't have anything for metal. I only have a few. I have one or two leather stamps. Is all I have that you would pound in leather.
Okay.
So no, I don't, sweetie. I'm sorry.
We'll take care of that. But anyway, I'm gonna put that light on her. So whenever she goes out with Abby, she'll have a light on. So I'll know where she's at.
You turn it on and off.
Yeah. Yeah, you just twist it. It's just that big little yellow thing, about the size of a quarter.
It's what we used to use on our bikes.
It's something similar to that.
Okay, that's all of that. Now we'll go to the pink. Everybody saying hi, Joe. Hi, Joe.
Hi.
Joan and Cheryl and Nancy.
Joan, Cheryl, and Nancy.
Yeah, buddy. They're my peeps tonight. The faithful. They're my faithful. And if I hold my mouth right, I could paint within the lines. I do like acrylic painting.
Oh, I found your little end of your paintbrush.
You did?
Did you lose it in the bathroom sink?
Oh, it was in the water. Uh-huh. Yeah, one of my paintbrushes fell apart in the water. I just got another paintbrush.
Well, I know, but I didn't want to go down the drain.
I
It was headed that way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to glue it back onto the paintbrush or throw it away.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, I like that. I'm going to let that dry, and then I'm going to give it another coat. And then her hair is yellow and orange. I guess I could do the background. She did the background first. I'm going to do the background. And I'm going to do it in blues. What shade of blue do I want? Yeah, you got dinner in there, honey. You need to go get it. Blue bonnet is they're in bloom now. She has a chip. She does have a chip, but that is for if the dog pound gets her. She's chipped. But that's not for me. if she gets lost in the backyard.
She's so dark and
she's black.
She's so black that her hair she could be standing right in underneath a tree and you couldn't see her.
Where is she? Get her. Bring her to me. Is she on the bed?
Yeah. No, she's not on the bed. She's right there.
She was on the bed earlier.
Nora.
You all haven't seen her very many times. I've showed you her pictures. Let's just have a little peek. Let's just have a little quick peek at the pup. You all want to see you, don't you? You want to see Nora? You got her? She's big. She's a big girl. She weighs 20 pounds, but I swear I think she weighs 30. I think she weighs more.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm coming. Let me put the paint up. Far away. Far, far away.
It's okay. It's okay. No.
She's strong.
Quit.
She's strong.
Quit.
Let me have her. Let me take her. Oh, goodness gracious. There's my girl. Take the paper away. There, thank you. Here she is. Let everybody sees her. Let everybody sees the puppy. She's big, girls. Look how big her paws are. Say hi, everybody.
Nora.
Say
Nora.
hi. There she is. She's so sweet and she's soft, but she's strong as an ox. She is strong as an ox. She's got one paw that has white on it.
Right on.
Right here is her white paw. The rest of her paws they have just a tiniest little bit of white right underneath there. Right there. But really they're kind of black. But this one's got a little bit of white on it. I know she's coal black. Let me see if I can get her eyes. Look at her eyes. Say hi, girls. Say I'm famous.
Nora.
I'm on TV.
Nora.
Say I'm famous. I'm published.
You're my girl. You're my girl.
And she's got a black
Let
tongue.
me see your tongue.
She's not gonna stick it out. But when she's got a lot of chow in her, she won't bite me either. She's so sweet. But her tongue is got black spots on it.
Yeah.
What are we doing? We're loving on her. See, we're loving on her dog. And she's starting to jump up in the bed with me. Starting. There's our Nora. Gosh, she's heavy.
Okay.
Come
There
here,
you
Abby.
go.
You're next. Now, Abby.
Abby.
She gets up here on the table. I can't get Nora on the table. But Abby weighs 15, 16 pounds. And she's just so much lighter. I bet you Nora weighs more than what they said. Huh? But this is my Abers. She's my favorite. She's my first. She's a sweet girl. Yeah. But she sleeps with me and stays with me all the time. And she's always behind me. She's never in front of me. Always behind me. Okay, now we gotta go paint. Yeah, we're gonna go paint. Did you eat your dinner? Huh? Was it good? Did you eat it all? She eats all her dinner now. When Nora's here, she uh, she didn't leave a morsel in her bowl. She gobbles it up, which she didn't do before. She didn't do it before because she didn't have any competition. Okay, girl, say bye. Say all of my feet have white on them. Say I've got all white tippies, and they both have white hearts on their chest. And Abby has a beard, a white beard. She was born with it. But say I'm 11 now, and I think some of it's a little more gray. I've got gray in my eyes now. Okay, there she is. Phew. Now, where was I? Dog break. Doggy trail. That's a doggy trail.
You make me feel.
Oh, yeah.
I love you.
You're welcome. I love you too. Why?
Because I just hadn't had it anymore.
Oh, okay. We had it last week. It's been about a week. He loves fish. Abby is a sweetheart.
You didn't make my pretzel, did you?
No, but there's potatoes.
I seen them potatoes.
But you can fix you some, or there might be a can in there if you want canned carrots.
Might get some more.
Okay, now let's see. What was the blue I was going to pick out? Blue bonnet. And I don't see it. What did I do with the blue bonnet? I don't see it. Did it drop it? I know I had blue bonnet. Well, I guess it's going to be this blue then. I don't see it. Oh, it's over yonder. Joe picked it up. That's okay. This will work. So anyway, I'm going to do some blue background. And go around her hair, her head, and up the side of her crown. And then I'm going to do this side. And this corner. Believe it or not, there's not, you think the background was a lot, but there's really not much of the background showing. She takes up the majority. Which is okay. Now, if you were doing a canvas painting, I think it would have been easier to paint the background first. But uh, it's okay to try something new. We'll just try something new. Okay. We'll go around this side. What you looking for, baby?
I'm just looking for some soap to go in my pump bottle.
There's a whole jar, bottle on the sitting on the floor in there.
Where at?
By our shower.
Oh, okay.
It smells good too. It's like a coconut something t'other.
Oh, it's on the.
It's white. It's in there by our shower. It's white.
Right there on the toilet holder.
No, on the floor.
On the shower thing.
No, on the floor by our shower.
Oh. Okay.
You see it now?
I've been using all these.
Well, you can use that too if you want.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, there's about the same. There's a bunch of them.
I'm just trying to use them all up.
Well, okay. Yeah, it's just body wash. He's filling up the soap dispenser. Okay. And I think this is one in there. And then a little bit up here for the crown, top of the crown. And I will probably use yellow for the crown, and then I'll go over it again uh, with a little bit of orange. But I will probably, she's got it blended in with her hair, and I will probably use some gold paint on there. I've got some gold paint before we quit. I will put some real gold up there on her. And then she's got these pearls around her neck, and they're done with yellow, white, and a little bit of black for highlighting the pearls. And I'm thinking I might touch them with a little bit of gold. And there's gold on the heart, and there's gold on the bottom of her hair, some in her hair, strands of hair. You see the gold in right in through here, so that's good. I will be using gold, a little bit of gold. That'll work. So the next thing I want to do is let this blue dry, and I want to go over the blue with some white uh, as a second. Hi, Sharon, honey. Hi. What you doing? We're painting. We're painting a princess. Yeah, she's got a lot of details. A lot of details. We're painting out of this painting book. It's a painting party book, and it's got lots of things in it, Sharon. You can paint all of these pictures. We're painting all of these pictures one by one. And there's like 12 steps to each picture. It's for beginners, so it's easy. And you're allowed to put your own twist on it, which is what I do always do. I have to put a little bit of me in it. I go rogue. So anyway, my background I think is really dark, and she goes over the second time as a second coat and puts a little bit of white in her collar and adds a white uh, tint to her background, and she leaves the darkest part of the blue. She kind of leaves it around the girl, and it serves as a highlight. So I'm going to go over it with some the same color of the blue, and I added white to it. And I don't mind the streaks. But see, as I paint around the girl, I'm leaving that little tiny darker there, so I don't have to get right up next to her. I want to leave a little bit of shadow around it. It's a feature. It's a technique that she uses. So we're learning something new. I watched you, Sharon, do your pincushion. You did a good job. If any of you girls like to watch other girls' video, sharing videos, so how you can click on her name and subscribe to her if you want. If any of y'all stream, you can pipe up. Well, I don't know where everybody is tonight. I've got low numbers too. I don't know. They're somewhere. But I don't mind. Anybody who wants to watch me can watch me. Uh I did watch Lisa and Tanya this afternoon. I'm concentrating. So it's Tuesday night. What's on TV tonight? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They were on earlier this afternoon. Okay, there's the highlights. Can you tell? Yeah, I can tell. And Mary was on early this morning, wasn't she? Yeah. I uh I haven't been watching Mary because I want to do everything that she does, and I have a hard time not want. And I wanted to do what Lisa and Tanya was doing this afternoon, and I said, "There's no way I can't start another project. I just can't do it. I want to art along, and I've got so much I need to do. I'm behind in my work." But I do like to watch them when I'm in the at night in the evening or something when I'm in the uh, in the bedroom. I do watch all of the girls. Okay, now the next thing I'm going to do is her hair. And I'm going to start off with yellow. And I want to do another coat on her dress. And I'm going to dip back into my pink and go down this side again. And I'm going to variegate this pink from darker on this side to lighter into the middle. And do a little variegation here. I just like acrylic painting. And then she's got pink, a lighter shade in the middle. So I've got a cameo pink mixed with the darker pink in the middle. And I'm going all the way over. Very nice. Hi, Deborah. Welcome back, Joan. I think Joan went to go get something to eat. What'd you have? What'd you have, Joan? The Outlander. It was in the Outlander, and it was very interesting. I haven't watched that. So anyway, I'm just going to put a couple of streaks here and blend them in with the cameo. And I'm just going to lightly go back over it until it's perfect. Until I have it just perfect in my eyes. A little more. Getting there. Oh, that looks good. It looks good. And over here on this side, I'm going to add a glow of orange and yellow that matches, that will be colors in her hair. That the colors just sort of spill down over onto her. I really like that. It looks good. That's exactly what I wanted. So over here, I'm just going to just barely touch my yellow like that, and that's all I'm going to use of it. I'm going to rinse my brush, and I'm going to dry my brush. And the paint is wet, so I'm going to go over it with my damp brush and mix that yellow into the pink, and I created a highlight. I don't know if you can tell that is there, but there is a shadow of yellow there. I'm going to do the same thing with the orange. Look at this. There's a little bit of orange and a yellow underneath it. So I'm going to do orange next. The exact same way. I'm just going to dip my brush in the point of it, and I'm going to do one little stripe, and I'm going to rinse my brush off. That's all I want. Then I'm going to dry my brush, and while the paint is still wet and the yellow is still under there, I'm going to go over the orange like I did the yellow and create this illusion of a highlight over here. Can you see it now? And then on her dress, she's got the same color as the background. Yes, Deborah. It's a little bit too rough for me. I don't like to watch. Um, I just don't want to watch any fighting and battles and all that jazz. So anyway, I'm going to do my little swirls now on her dress while my paint is still wet on my palette, and that way I can get to it before it dries out. And I'm just going to do a few little simple swirls and nothing. As a matter of fact, I've got another brush. I got some new brushes out. Where did I put them? They're right here. God, this brush is perfect for those swirls. I found these brushes this morning and I said, oh, I could use those. My brushes are atrocious. They're really atrocious. And they're going both directions, to the right and to the left. Oh, yeah, this brush is so much better. So I'm just going to do some uh, Some little swirls. Whimsical, whimsical swirls. And nothing. That's about it. That's it. Just one or two. Perfect. No, nope. I don't think so, Cheryl. I don't think I would. I've watched the commercials and I like medieval stuff and I love, sure, I like the era and the different, views of the land and countries and the time zone that it's in and everything. But I just don't like the battling part and they make things so realistic these days. It's no wonder our kids are crazy the way they are. Okay, now I'm going to change my brush because this one's a pointy one. And I've got another brush over here that I think would do good for her hair. So I'm just going to get it good wet. And we'll go into the yellow and load this up. And I'm just going to make everything yellow first. And then I'll go back with orange. And I don't mind the pencil showing. There's a little bit of pencil showing. I don't mind that at all because it kind of goes with her highlighting the black. Uh, I'll go over that with at the end those highlighting marks. I'll go over them again. So I want to get some yellow down. A little bit more over here. Perfect. And I just turn this brush and the angle takes care of that curvy part. And if you want a thicker line, you just push down a little harder and it makes it thicker. Woohoo! That's a painting technique, guys. I know a little bit. I've watched Donna Drewberry. She does toe painting and she shows you how to do one stroke techniques. Mm-hmm. All right, that's all of the yellow. I'm going to go ahead and paint the crown yellow because it's got a couple of layers on it. That's good. I love this new brush. Where have you been all my life? I think Joe bought them for me for Christmas. Better late than never. Now, she does have some hair going over her face. So I'm going to go ahead and paint it yellow and get it going. And then we will highlight the rest of it in a minute. Something like that. Now I just need to let this yellow dry before I add anything on top of it. I like that. Now, she does have a little bit of outlining like around her dress and stuff. And I'm going to do that with the darker blue that I have here. And I'm just going to just outline her dress. I can't tell if it's black or blue, but I'm just going to use the blue because it'll go with the color scale that I have. I like that. That's good. That's all right. I've got my lines are a little bit uh thicker than hers, but I don't mind. But it makes her dress pop up. Yeah, the swirls. Yeah, I've done it both ways. So yes, you'd have to practice. Mhm. Bye, Deborah. Okay, see you later, sweetie. So there's that, and she even has her highlighted around her face. And I'm trying to decide if I want to use the blue. I might as well just use the blue the whole time. I don't care if it's black or blue. I'm just going to go ahead and use the blue. But she's got a clean swoop here for her chin. And just clean that line up again from before. And then she's outlined the crown and the streaks in her hair. I'm going to do it all in this dark blue. Just for fun. Ta-da! Just for fun. Okay. And I'm going to go to the top of her head where her crown sits. And I'm going to do the part in her hair. Like that. And she's got some highlights on her face. I'm going to do them in blue. I am. And I can go ahead and probably start working on her eyes. She's got this a little curl here for her nose and a little check mark there for the bottom of her nose. And then she's got a smile. And then she's got a heart over her smile. So I got my smile there and did that. I can highlight her hair a little bit more, but I'm going to do orange first. So I'm going to wash my brush. I tell you, I watch Lisa. She's left-handed, and I think it's it's fascinating watching her cut things. And I'm so right-handed orientated, and I watch her do things, and it's like she does it backwards, but it works. She does a good job, and I wonder how she does it sometimes. It's very interesting to watch a left-handed person cut. Yeah. So I'm going to put some white out on my palette. I don't need a whole lot of white. I probably put too much out, but that's okay. And I'm going to do her orange next, and I'm going to go back to my other brush, and I want to do orange over top of the yellow. And I want to streak it. I'm going to do a layer of orange, and then I'm going to go back over top of it again with a little bit more yellow for highlighting. It's done in layers, and I might be able to master it. And just streaking it, and she's got all this up here on her crown too. I'll put my own little twist on it because I'm going to end up putting gold on top of this, and I think it'll be a translucent gold so that the highlights of her crown will show through. And yeah, that's good. I like that. Now I've got a little bit of orange on my brush, and I'm going to dip it into the red. I've got a little bit of red over here, and I'm just going to barely dip it into the red. I got way too much paint out, but then I'm going to mix it up right here. I'm going to mix the red and the orange together, uh, so it won't be real red, but it'll have a orangey tint to it. And I'm going to just barely highlight on top of the orange with the red and the base of the crown. It's called blending. We're blending. So I've got a little red in there, and I'm going to even go with this same red tone over her dress a little bit, and it's kind of like dry brushing. Can you tell that I did it? So it's going to, her hair is blending in with her clothes. And I am going back into the yellow. I want my brush very dry this time. And I'm going to get some of this yellow. And I'm just going to rub it into my brush real good and rub rub the excess off. I don't want a lot on there. I want it to be, um, I want to just drag it on top of this layer again and just barely, barely highlight on top of what's there, like a dry brush. Can you tell that I did that? A bit on this side. So that there's yellow on top. And I'm going to do it again with my gold. So I've got yellow, orange, red, orange, and yellow as a layers. And I'm going to highlight again in a few minutes with the gold. Now the next thing I'm going to do is her eyes. Clean my brush out real good because I'm going into the white. And I want all white. And I'm using this square brush. It's angled. And I'm going to make rectangles for her eyes. And I'm going to go on top of her hairline because her eyes are on the outside of her hair. There's one eye, and here's the other eye. And that's this way they have it in the book. It's exactly the way she has it in the book. Right there. Now I've done more highlighting under on her hair, but the eyes are on top. And there's more. You can see the transition in the orangey tint on her dress that I did. See, I think mine. I think I did good. I think I did good. And the next thing I have to do is gold in her hair. And I'm going to use this same dark blue for her eyes. And I'm going to put another coat of white on here. And I'm also going to dry their eyes real good. I want it really, really dry. Because when I put the blue on top, it's going to absorb what's underneath if it's not dry. It might, and I know when you do black and you put white on top of black, it sucks up the black color and it looks gray. So I'm gonna dry this with the hair dryer, and I think I'm ready for the gold. We're getting this done really fast, guys. Moving along, we're already on step 8. So we'll use the gold. We'll get the gold. Going for the gold. Yeah, the nose is a square nose. It's whimsical. It's what I call whimsical. And she's got another highlight of white on it. Yeah, I'll add some highlights to it. see another highlight on her hair that I don't have. On this other side. Yeah, I think maybe so. Uh, I can't. I can't control other people, so people are going to do what they want to do, uh, and that's fine. People are going to go watch who they want to watch. I think Sharon came in here, but she jumped online, so she's streaming now. So that's fine. I don't care. It don't hurt my feelings. It's all right. So now I'm going to put some blue into her eyes, and they're like little postage stamps. They're square. They're square. And let's see how good I can do a little postage stamp eye. They're different. I've never done eyes like this before. But that's what's in the book, so we're gonna go what's in the book. And we'll let that dry real good, and then I'm going to um, put some black on it. And she's got rosy cheeks, so I can go ahead and dip into the rose if there's any left. And I'm going to use this same pink as her dress, and it's whimsical. And she's got two little circles for her cheeks. And then she's got a heart for her lips. That's okay, Cheryl. You just go at your own pace. That there's no right or wrong. It'll be okay. Yeah. The videos will always be there and you can go back to the videos. I know they have been. Your lives have been turned upside down. I agree. So I am going to um, paint her heart on her lips, which is very whimsical. I think it looks okay. And then let's see, black in her eyes, gold on her hair. I'm almost done, guys. I'm doing it. Oh, really? The owl was the most painting that you've ever done? Great. We've crossed a milestone, Cheryl. That's good. So I am going to get the black out and do black in her eyes. And they're squares. Watery. I need to check that black out. If I got the water off the top of it. Let's try that again. There we go. That's creamier. I got tired of the mess in here, so I moved everything crafty back upstairs to my craft room. Okay. I got my knees and hips all aggravated, all in the process of it all. And then I will put a really pretty white dot in the middle of that after it dries real good. So that's got white, blue, and black. 3 layers. Okay, that's good. And I'm just going to barely touch a little black for that smile, just to make sure that you can see her smile. It looks good. Just putting in a few highlights here for good measure. Now I still have a heart to make. I got to make a heart out of a piece of dictionary page, and I think I've got some right here. Somebody sent me some dictionary pages. I could do it out of music. I could. I wonder if that's big enough. Let's try this. We're on the last page. Let's see. We can either have English or we can have enemy. Let's do English. Is that too big? I can trim it down just a little bit. The age of the author. Okay. Let's see if I can find out anything on her in the book. There, perfect. Let me check for you. And that was some dictionary page that somebody sent me. Sometimes in the back they have the author. Sometimes they say about the author in the back. Let's see if I can find anything. Conclusion. About the author. Here she is. This is a 2016 picture, and I would say 40s. This book was printed in 2016. And it doesn't say about the author. Okay. Modern artist who lives in a long house on a foggy mountaintop in Australia. She's from down under. Always loved to draw and paint. She made and sold hand painted handbags for 3 years. More than 500 bags were sold, which helped her learn how to paint very quickly. Anna's superpower is making things simple. She started in she started back in Shiny Happy Art in 2003 and has built a solid blog following that. She rolled out the paint alongside of the Shiny Happy Art in December of 2011. Since then, she has welcomed more than 500 people to paint in her studio, with her painting sessions selling out months in advance. And this paint along thing has been going around since then too. Because we have painting with a twist. There's a couple other paint along places down here by the beach, and then we have the Bob Ross painting studio down here because Bob Ross is from New Smyrna Beach, I think, and his children and grandchildren run the business now. But that I don't have an age on her, but that's her. She's pretty. So anyway, we're getting down to the last little bit, so I'm going to go into I'm going to paint my frame, and it's done in white. See how fast I can get this puppy out. It's 9:30. If I get done quick enough, we'll do an Easter page. And it's just I just dipped it one time. I didn't even go back for more paint. So that's how light this background is. This little line in the background. I just used one load of paint on this one brush. I did water it down a little bit too. Okay, there's that one. And she's got some doodling going on. And she's got some yellows in the middle of her swirls. So I'm going to go ahead and do some of the whimsical flowers. And then her pearls. I can do her pearls. And I think uh, I'm going to stamp her pearls with a something round. Like I'm thinking of a pencil uh, or something a little bit bigger, like a dowel rod. This is one of my carving tools, and I'm going to use that for her pearls or pencils. The pencils would be nicer. I think I'm going to use a pencil just because I can always go back over them if they're not big enough. Yeah, I like this size. So I'm going to make her pearls. She's clutching her pearls. Oh my goodness. Dee Dee Willingham talks about that. When someone's jealous of something that, or you got something new before somebody else, they're like clutching their pearls, can't wait to buy their own. It's a little joke that she does. It's cute. So there's that. Um, that's all I'm going to do there. So I'm going to go ahead and decorate her dress. She's got a wave here on the top of it, like a to mimic lace or something here. And I am just, it's fine, but I'm going to go over just a little bit here at the end. And then she's got these little whimsical, just little flowers all over the place, like that. Just like that. Okay. And they're all the way around. And there's one up here even. Can you see? And over here she's got some dots. And I think I will use the dowel rod for that one. We'll make a few more here. I lost my touch. There, that's better. And maybe one more up there. Okay. I'm talking to myself here. So I'm just looking at these little flowers and I'm going to put my heart right there. We're going to use the English side. And I am going to use this end. Since we're mixed media, we might as well. And I dipped it in the paint and then I touched it down once. So the markings I make are not going to be, they're going to be kind of subtle. I don't want them to be, well, that's where they're going to be right there. There's two dots there. There's a couple of dots over here. And one down here. And I just used the existing paint. And that's that. There's a couple of over here. Faded off. So that's good. And then there are these yellow ones. And I'm going to have to put a little bit more yellow out for that. They're in the swirls. And so I dipped my dowel rod in a little bit of water so that it's won't be too. I don't. I just want them settle like, but I'm going to go into the swirls. And it's in all of the swirls, believe it or not. So I will go in all of them. I'm just I'm just copying what she did. And that's what she did there. That's all. And there's a little bit on the pearls, but I'm going to have to do that with my paintbrush. She's got a little highlight around the pearls of yellow and then black. So they're kind of yellow pearls. Hi, Sue. Hi, sis. We're painting a princess. So I'm going to get the glue out and glue our heart down. We're finishing up. Trying to get her finished. Then we want to do an art page, a Happy Mail page. And I'm just going to put a little coat of paint down here. I'm sorry, glue on my page. And a little glue on her on the back of the heart. And now I'm going to glue it down. Oops, just like that. And I'm not going to go over top of it with my brush. I'm going to put my brush back in the water, and I'm going to use a napkin or a tissue and go over my heart so that the top of it stays dry, and I can still do some highlighting on it without having to wait a long time. If I had gone over this with the glue, I would have had to dry it. So she's kind of looking over there, over there. She's looking over there. Maybe she's looking up at her heart. And that's the only mixed media on here that I see. I'm going to put some whites in her eyes, and we'll get the hair dryer out, or the heat gun. Oh, it does show when the author makes it more fun. Well, good. I still got my gold left to do. Finish my pearls. She's very whimsical. And I'm debating on if I should put some yellow on her pearls or just highlight them with the black. And I think I'm just going to highlight them, leave them white. I'll think about it. Okay. We can name her Princess. We can name her Princess Anna for the author. Princess Anna. Or you all pick out a name. Princess Diane. And I'm going to get my little brush back. I got the gold left to do. Here's the gold. I'm not going to forget that. I got gold left to do. On here, I'm going to highlight her heart. It's highlighted or outlined. Like that. Something like that. And then there's a white highlight. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can't um, do her pearls with just the black. And they're just a little scoop underneath. Like that. Perfect. And then I'm going to get some more white. Princess Anna. Okay. Dried my brush real good, get in the real good thick part of the white. And I'm going to put a tiny dot in her eyes. I can see, I can see, I can see. And then she has these square eyes with square eyebrows or eyelashes that go with her square eyes. And it's just a line up above her eye, just like that. Bleed, it's bleeding. Don't bleed. There, that's better. Okay. And there's another white on the heart. There's a another outline inside the heart in white. Yeah, they probably do. I can add a little yellow to it. Believe it or not, I did a really good job on that. I did. I did a good job on that. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I I did better than what I thought I was going to do. I didn't think it would look that good. So, okay, I got the yellow on the pearls, got the yellow on the dress. I got the whimsical flowers. I did the border. I'm going to do gold in her hair next. And I think, and the crown, and that's it. Then she says, sign your name and you're finished. That's what she says. And I am going to go back to my. I'd like to have another brush. Let's see. I've got more brushes. Thinking I might want this one. I'm going to try this one. This is a soft brush. It's an animal brush. It's probably squirrel. And I'm going to dip it in my gold. Well, I got it into the black by accident. I'm going to dry her off. Then I'm going to dip it into the gold. And I'm going to go over the uh, details of her crown with gold. And it's going to be a translucent gold. You're going to see the colors underneath that come through uh, on purpose. So I'm not putting down a real heavy coat of it, but I am putting down the gold. Going for the gold. So I think you could see her, some highlights underneath that, some streakage. And then I'm going to do a little bit in her hair. And just gold highlights. Does that make any sense? We're making gold highlights because she's a princess. And she has hair of gold. Hair of gold. And I don't like this brush. It is like way soft. It stays still. When you push it to the side, it stays. It's probably good for watercoloring. And I'm going to put a little bit of gold on the heart up above. So she has a gold heart. And I'm gonna I should dry it first because the white is still wet. So I'm gonna dry it. Suzanne! Suzanne just got, I'm going to have to give you a wake up call. Suzanne gets up late. We just did a princess and we're getting ready to do an Easter page. You can help. And I'll look at the page while I'm here. Let's see. Oh, you got a poem. Uh-oh. Okay. We got us a poem. I'm just going to put a little highlight on the paper because it looks just so newspaperish. It's a dictionary page. And I just think a little bit of gold on it would make it look matching the page. It would match the page. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Okay. Okay, I'm done. It's already changed the last line. Let me get my poem book out if I can find it. Uh-oh. There it is. Princess Anna is her name, wearing a gold crown and lips of red, painted by Beth, who we love and is the best. Thank you, Cheryl. We've got quite a collection of poems. I wrote them down. I write them down. That is cute. Okay, here we go. Is her name, wearing a gold crown and lips of red, painted by Beth, who we love. Okay, Princess Anna, no rabby. What's no rabby mean? Norabby. Oh, Norabby. I see Nora and Abby put together. Oh my goodness, Suzanne. I thought it was a typo. I think we're going to go with Princess Anna. And we're going to dedicate this page to the author of this beautiful book that we got. So it's going to be Princess Anna. And I do have a magic marker. I think that'll work. Nora Abbey. Nora Abbey. Nora Abbey does sound whimsical, like back in the day. Nora Abbey. Mm-hmm. Nora Abbey. I've got Nora Abbey on there now too. a dog, a dog princess by that name. Yeah, that'd be cute. I wrote it on here. Okay, it's signed. Moving on. Moving on. Taking a picture. We did good, girls. We did good. I like it. Hi, honey. Well, we named her Princess Anna after the author, but then Suzanne came up with another name that it sounds like the time and the era of the princess, and it's Norabi.
Yeah, it does.
I like it. So let me dry this so I can turn the page, and we'll do an Easter page. We got time. Yeah, that's okay. I got it on here too. I do like Norabi. Maybe that's the name of her castle. It's the Norabi Castle. Yeah, that could be the land she's from, the town. Yeah, we can use Norabi for the abbey of the castle. So I do have some wax paper I'm going to put down right here. Hmm. So I can turn the page. I love it, guys. It's different. I've never done one like that before. So there. I've already gessoed my page, and I've got some new Easter stuff. I wanted to use this paper, and oh, there's more than one. It's embossed. Mm. So I don't know if I want to write an Easter poem. We can write an Easter poem on that. Wouldn't that be nice? Mm-hmm. The Nor Abbey Castle, of course. And we have some Easter eggs. And we have a really cute paper clip. We've got some napkins, some Easter bunnies, some more eggs. We used this napkin the other day on the last page. Another bird, we used a nest egg. Let's see what else I got in here. I thought these would look cute. I can maybe make eggs out of them. Ooh, I'll make ovals. That came in Happy Mail. Oh, Teresa. Is Teresa here yet? She went out, and I know she was coming back home. I found some more tabs. Woohoo! I can put them on right away. There's 4 more tabs. 5 more tabs. Good. She's going to send me some more. I need all of them. I'm going to need more than this, too. Oh, she's engaged. She's betrothed to Prince Joseph. That's cute. Yeah. But these would look cute if I did I make ovals out of them. Like an egg. I can make eggs. And I've got some eggs. And there's more eggs. So we can make an egg page. And I have some of this paper, but I don't know if I want to use it right now. This came from Journey. Isn't that awesome? It's like mulberry paper. I got some words, and I picked out 2 words. Lori sent a page of ransom note letters, words. So I'm going to put delicious beauty on our page. That was what I picked out. And then I have a cute little girl. She could be the Easter egg honey. And I got this, but I thought it looked like Easter egg hunt. but I don't know if I want to use it or not yet. And then I have this. Oh, isn't this cute? Is Sue still here? Sissy gave me this, and I'm going to use the flowers out of it for our Easter egg hunt. And our church is going to be having an Easter egg hunt for the kids, but it's going to be a drive-by. Hi, Sharon. Okay. If you write the story, I'll write it on. I can make a booklet out of this, and we can write it on here. So I just got a little bit of fussy cutting to do, and I can use these flowers. And I'm thinking I'm going to do for my background, I'm going to do maybe just grass, and we could just make an Easter egg page and hide the eggs in the grass. Cheryl's the writer. She's the poet. Just a cute poem would be good, Cheryl, about Easter eggs. We could call it the Easter Nor Abbey story. Oh, girls, girls, girls. Yes, we could. Yes, we could. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here's some eggs. Here's some more eggs. Here's some more eggs. Nor Abbey's Easter. Nor Abbey's first Easter. Once upon a time, there was a little rabbit. There's our rabbit. Oh no, here's our rabbit. Found it. We use this one. Oh my gosh. I'm making grass. Oh no. An egg out of liver. And they never wanted an egg again. The end. That's funny. Oh my gosh, you guys are too funny. Well, I tell you what, Nora likes carrots. Nora likes carrots, so maybe she was stealing the carrots. Mm-hmm. Can you see the rabbit? I don't know if you can see that, but I'm going to put it on there anyway. This is from Lori, the Easter, the rabbit. Hmm. Okay, now I've got this. I've got this, and I've got the word happy. So we can put happy on there somewhere. We could do a bee. We can cut a bee out. Have to have a couple of bees. Just a couple. Just a couple of bees. I do have a little mouse, but we don't have to put him on there. I think I'm going to save. That might be all right on the next page if we do something with the poem. We're going to write the poem on here. Okay. And I've got some flowers. A couple of eggs in the grass. And these eggs will be subtle. So in this napkin, so they'll fit fine in the grass and they won't show up too bad. And look at her, and she cute. She can be on the Easter egg hunt. Okay. And I got a couple of more flowers. There's another one here. I lost the flower. There's another flower. And I got another paper clip. So we'll do another flower. How about an orange one? Here's an orange flower. Man and beast. Easter is a time of year when flowers grow and we are happy and give and share. Okay, I'm going to start gluing some of these down. I love my background page. Everything off. Everybody off. Everybody get off. Gotta slather some glue down. Everybody off. Come on. Get off. All right, you can stay, young lady. But everybody else has to get off. Where's my glue? Very good. I'll get my glue brush out. Nice glue brush. Okay. Bunny. That's good. Butterfly. Love the butterfly. It came from Sharon Lumbar. And I'm going to put this up at the top. It says Happy Easter. It's subtle, but it's all right. We'll know it's there. Have I washed my brush yet? Uh, no. I rinsed it off in the water. Does that count? I really used it. Mhm. I've used it a lot. I keep water in in my in my caddy, my water caddy, and I always put a drop of soap in my water, so they do get washed when I rinse them. Does that count? Oh, okay. Yeah, they rinse out real good. They do. And I've used this with gesso earlier today. I thought you were going to get after me. I'm kind of rough on my art supplies. I love them and use them real good. That's all there is to it. I use them. Okay, I got a few bees flying around, and I got a couple of eggs hiding in the grass. I got a lily, and it blends in, but that's okay. And this lily came from wallpaper. I fussy cutted it out. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to put a tab. I forgot. I didn't see these the other day. I just got so much stuff, and but they're tabs, and I'm going to use them in my book here. Let's see now. Um, Here's a couple of more eggs. They came from Lori. And here's some scrapbook paper that came from Sharon Lumbar. And we've got Delicious Beauty, which I thought was appropriate. Delicious Beauty is our words. That was from Lori. So I've got Lori and Sharon and Sue and Teresa on this page. And I might have more that I don't remember. Hmm. And somebody sent me these. I think it was Colleen sent me the the clip, the flag paper clip. I'm going to write on it. I'm going to write everybody's name on it. And you're all over the page. That's right. You slathered the glue on, Suze. That was good. That's right. It's just a everybody's happy mail page. Everybody's happy. That's good. So, does it need anything else, Suzanne? Or have I got enough on there? You know, I always overkill. Let me go over some of my. I can do another flower if you need another flower. I think I got enough eggs. I do have a little fairy I can put on there. And the fairy came from who sent me the tissue paper fairy? Somebody recently. Don't remember. I did. I put a fairy on it. Okay. We could put this back in the Easter file if I keep I got we can still do more Easter pages. And we still need to do this opposite page and write the poem. Did you finalize the poem that you want me to put on the page? This is pretty. I can make another Easter page with this in it, on it. The next one, I'll use this one. Still got some more Easter eggs left. Delicious beauty. Easter is the time of year when flowers bloom and butterflies sing and little girls wear their dresses for all to see. We still got this bunny to use too. He's cute. I'll use this one too next time. We still got several weeks before Easter. So we'll get some more Easter pages out. And I love this. I think they'd make a cute Easter page. I could put that on the poem side, make a pocket. And this is a bunny house little bunny that came from it's like a cartoon bunny. So I'll save that for next time too. Okay. Is that what you want me to write, Cheryl, on this card? Oh, you added the last line. Okay. Okay. Good night, Sharian. Good night, hon. We'll see you Saturday or Thursday. I'll be here Thursday. Whoa, baby. Too much. Let's go back to this. There we go. Oh my gosh, I got the glue in the brush. Yep, I'm going to use it. Okay, let me dry this. Okay, Easter is the time of year when flowers bloom and butterflies sing, and little girls wear their dresses for all to see. Okay, I'm going to write it down. And everyone was full of glee. Okay, I'll add it, Suzanne. And the Easter bunnies bring chocolate for all to eat. And then I picked the last line. I'll add it all. I'll put it all down. Looks good. I don't know. Everybody's not here tonight. I've had very few people, um, and that's okay. It's just an off night. Every now and then that happens. But it's okay. We're here. We're still here. I'll do it for just one. All I need is one. And I've had a couple of other girls that were here earlier and they had to leave. I know Janet's asleep by now because she lives in a different time in a different country. She lives in England. See, I'm going to put this down only halfway so that I can make a pocket. So it's going right here. So I will just glue it down partially. Okay. So my this will be a pocket. Yeah. Oh, let me scoot y'all in the picture. Sorry. This is going to be a pocket. So let me write it down. Let's see. Let me scroll back up and get it. Easter is the time of year. When flowers bloom and butterflies sing, and little girls wear their dresses for all to see. And everyone was full of glee. And the Easter bunny brings chocolate for all to eat. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. You did good. Yes, you did. Okay. Uh, the dogs have already been up in the. I've already had the dogs up here, Suzanne. I had them up on the table. Yep, they were here. They did. They made an appearance. Yeah. Well, you'll have to scroll back to see them. So, okay. Let's see. Poem by Cheryl and Sue's. Uh, Happy Mail by everybody. Body. We've got Sharon, Teresa, Lori, uh, Sue, and I don't remember who gave me the fairy, but I think that's everybody that I know of. Uh, that was Lori's. That was Teresa's. Sharon's. Sharon. Teresa gave me the tab. I think you were Suzanne. You missed them. I can grab Abby again. Abby's right here. So, and others. I'm going to put and others. Just in case I miss somebody. Does that cover everybody? Joan, you might have something on here. What do you have? What's on here? What's on here that was yours, Joan? Do you see any happy mail that you gave me? You've given me happy mail before. Run, Abby, run. No, she won't run from me. She loves me. And I do have the word happy. I'm going to put an extra happy. And somebody who gave me these stickers. Oh, I wrote it on here. And I couldn't get it on here because it was slick. See, somebody else gave me these stickers, and I don't remember too. And I'm going to put happy on here. Okay. There's the last of those stickers. We really use those stickers a lot. I got them in doggy mail. And there's some more stuff in here from Teresa. Let's see what else I can find in here. I don't either, Joan. I just put and you're part of the and others, okay? Just to let you know. That's you. That's you. There's a real pretty foil butterfly. Wow. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I think we're doing good here. Oh, some people gave me some like doggy stickers and I used it in the dog tags. I didn't mean it was stuff that I used in the dog tags is what I meant. No, it's not. Let's see. Let's put this right here. That's what I meant. Okay, I got Teresa on there some more. But anyway, all this goes back into the bag for another day. And there's our Easter story. So it will go in the pocket. Okay. Let's see here. There's our story. How's that? No, I don't, Suzanne. I have a Cricut expression machine that cuts like dies. Does that count, Suzanne? My kitty cat's doing good. She's in the house right now. She comes in at night. So, shall we sign the page finished? Okay. Okay. So I do have a machine that cuts dies. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll pull it out. I've got it. I can get to it pretty easy. As soon as I get done with all my pottery, I want to finish my pottery up. It kind of went overboard. Well, it went. I did it for a month, and we were having so much fun I couldn't stop. So I've been finishing up on my pottery. You're welcome, Joan. Sweet dreams, honey. Yeah, I'm getting ready to quit, and I've really enjoyed my pottery. I've missed it a lot, so I'm really glad I've been doing it. And I've got a couple more loads I want to finish up, and then I'll get it out, Suzanne. I'll get it out. It's a Cricut expression, and you it takes 12 by 12 sheets, and you put it on the sticky mat, and then it has a little computer, and you punch out the size of the image you want. If you want a 1 inch or 2 inch or 3 inch, and then it'll print everything out on the one piece of paper and cut it out. And it's cute. I've used it a couple times, but I haven't for a while. I haven't for a year. So anyway, here's our happy page. Let's go over here and check out our princess. She's very cute. I'm getting stopped up. It's time for my allergy pills. No, I haven't taken it, but I will. Uh, I can't think of anything else to do tonight other than take a picture of my Easter page. This came from Nancy, this whimsical girl. On the back of it was the back of her envelope. Sharon gave me the butterfly. Teresa gave me this butterfly. Lori Loves gave me the rabbit napkin and the tissue paper. And and then Sue gave me the flower card that I cut up. And that's about all. That's all I can think of. Excuse me. All right. Isn't that cute? I know it. I had to save it. I had to save it. I got her name on there right there. So we did good. I like it. I love our princess. So Thursday I will have some pottery to show you and some crosses, and we'll go over the last little bit of crosses that I need to get ready to mail out. I've got some that I painted with your all's names on them, so I'll get those, and then I'll have some other crosses Thursday for the last of the people who didn't get one, and you all can pipe up then. So I'll see you Thursday, and we will paint. The next page will be, what would you all like to paint next? You all get to pick which one you want to do next. There's butterflies. There's a peacock. Focus. There's a bridge over water. There's a kitty cat. There's the birds and the lovebirds in the tree. No, we've got more birds. There's a flower arrangement in a teacup. This is a bird, and I believe there's a cat involved in this one. right here. Yeah, there's a. This looks like a cat right there with birds. And there's some tulips and a flying heart. A heart angel. Okay, we'll do the peacock for Thursday, and we will do the cat on Saturday. How about that? Yeah, there's a bird here. There's a bird here. So I got, yeah, I got. We'll do the peacock and the cat. I'm getting the hang of it now, girls. I can just whip them out, and I will post pictures of each one. And okay, yeah, he saw it. He was in here. Yeah, everybody. I'll talk to you soon, Sue. I'll talk to you soon. No, Norma gave me this book for Christmas. Branson. Norma Branson gave me this book. And I did speak to her the other day, chatted with her, and she has been busy with the business. She has a limousine service, and I'm not sure, but she said she was taking care of hubby. So maybe he had some surgery or something. I don't know what was going on there, but she's been busy nursing or taking care of him for some reason, and I bet he had something done. And then she's been trying to run the business. So and she's just busy. She's just and then she said she was also renovating some of the something in her house. So we'll have to get her in here and let her give us the big scoop on everything. But she watches here and there. But Norma was very nice in sending me this book and another book. She sent me like 3 books, and this was my favorite. So I grabbed this one first, and I can show you real quick what she else she got me. She got me this paint, play, and explore. And this is really cute too. I really love it because it's all about mixed media techniques. And we can go over. We can do this one day if we're bored, and we can see about doing some collaging and read about her techniques in this book. This lady is called Ray Miss Gammon Geeman. I'm not sure how you say it. And but there's a lot of techniques in here that we do already, and but it shows you that you can doodle and you can collage. We do all these, and but we might do something different than what we're used to doing, and try some new design or something out of here is what I'm thinking. Um, and this is talks about the second life of paint, and we do that. We paint in our books, our leftover paint. We don't throw our paint away. We already do this stuff. And here's toilet paper rolls, and using them for marking tools. You put string around it and you make different kind of lines. You put bubble wrap on it and you roll and make bubble wrap, different things like that, texture tools. And we already do a lot of this stuff. We could add to it. Uh, but it's a really cool book, and I really enjoy flipping through it, and it's just it's eye candy to me. And then she gave me an adventure book in mixed media art, And this is 8 different projects of different kinds of painting and collage and more by 8 different people. And each chapter is a different person, I think, in this one. And I think there's a page on the back with all 8. I think it's this one. Maybe it's another one. Yeah. Each page, each chapter is a page out of a different book from a different person. And so you got 8 different people in here giving a lesson in one of their arts. And it's just how they do it, and it gives us a different outlook on how to do what we do uh, under somebody else's vision. So this is good. You have the pink book that was going around. uh, I don't know which one that one is. And she also gave me 3 more books. She gave me this book. It's a 10-step drawing of animals, and we might put this with the habitat book, because after I finish painting these 12 pictures, I'm going into my habitat, uh, my uh, my natural habitat adventures, and we're going to paint out of this book. And this is a a free book that I got. It's a catalog of the world's greatest nature journeys, and it's put together by Natural Habitat Adventures. And I'm thinking they do maybe tours and things like that. But anyway, this book has some wonderful, wonderful animals that I want to paint next after we do this one. So this one's in line for the next one. I've got pictures that I've collected of elephants, and and a picture of lion, and then I want to do the panda in here, and the bears. There's white bears and there's black bears. So there's quite a few things in here that I want to paint. I think he would be cute to paint the seal. And then on this side, there's another picture of a bird. So there's some really good pictures in here, and there's a really cute one of some baby bears, cubs. Like here, I want to paint these guys. I think that would be awesome. So I've got about 10 pictures in here to paint. I've got I think a series of 12 in these, and we're moving along in here. And I might be able to use this book of the drawing animals in correlation with this book. And then she also gave me this book for Christmas, and it's Bailey Tay Way, and she is on YouTube, and she's a sketch artist, and she does a lot of like cartoon sketching. It reminds me of comic book sketching. And but she talks about how to draw techniques, different how to draw different things, different kind of feathers, ways to do feathers, way to do water, highlighting your lips in layers. You start out with the buff, and then you add some dark red, then you add some light, and then you add some gloss. And it's very interesting. It's very good, and different ways to highlight hair. And she is on YouTube. You can find her. And I've got a color wheel on here. It's my very first color wheel, girls. Look there. Woohoo. And I got it marked. So I've been through this book a few times and looked at it. But there's different things to do in here, too, that is really cool. There's one different sketching, silhouettes. And I've got stories to tell you about the silhouette stuff. I used to do silhouettes of people's faces, and you cut their shadow out. And I can show you that, and maybe demo that with Joe or something, and make him pose for me. So, but anyway, different things in here that's fun to do too. She bought me those for Christmas, and then on top of that, she bought me this abandoned book. So last a few months ago, all all last summer or through Christmas, to fall and Christmas, we did a reverse collage in an abandoned book that I have over here on the shelf, and we did I don't know how many pages in it. And this book she gave me, and she said she had two of them. So she wanted me to have one, and so we could do reverse collages in this when the next time we do a reverse collaging. And that was a lot of fun. I had a ball doing reverse collaging, and this has got a lot of different type of photos in it. And this one is an abandoned places, whereas my other book is pictures of America. Everything in it was America, pictures from America, and they were famous shots, famous places. And so I did reverse collage in it. And I had an Eagle book that Joe bought me or got at the library, and it was nothing but eagles in it. So I fussy cut all the eagles out of that book, and I put them all through that reverse collage book because it was all American. And America, our national bird is the eagle, so the bald eagle. So I put the eagle on a lot of the pages in that America book. Had a lot of fun with that book, and a lot of you girls did that with me exactly. And I'll have to do a flip through for you one time, another time, and I'll get it out if you ask me or remind me sometime. I'll do a flip through of the America book again. It was a lot of fun. I've been wanting to I've got some red, white, and blue paper here to my right where I've been wanting to collage the front of the book for months, and the paper is still here on my to-do list here page over here because I haven't had time to do it. And but I've got all the paper here to do it. I want to put on the front of the book, it's a navy collar book, and I saved all my red, white, and blue paper to put to do a collage on the front of the book with Mod Podge. So this is on my to-do list. I'm always doing something, and just because I can't get to it right away doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. have to have have to have a list of things to do. But anyway, I'm having a good time with this, and and we all should, each of us should thank Norma for giving these books to me, because I would have never. I don't know what I would have done if I'd have found this or not, but she gave it, landed in my lap, so I knew it was meant for me to do. And I still have the book that we used last year, uh, when I painted with we did a paint along with Colleen and Kathy Berg, and we painted out of this book. And this was my first paint alongs, and we did most of the 99% of these pages are in my other book. Yeah. So, and I never did I don't think we ever did do the this guy here, the raccoon. But we did most everything else. We did the cat a couple times. I did the cow, my famous cow. That was fun. It was just, all of this was fun. We did a chicken, and I went rogue and put feathers all over my chicken. Okay, yes. Yes, this was a lot of fun. So much fun. And that's why I like this. And these paint alongs, and I like the paint alongs because there's steps. The same thing with this. There were steps to do in creating your page. There was like 5 different steps in this book. And in this book she's got at least 12. But that's good. I like the pictures. The painting along pictures helped me paint. So yeah, so yeah, I still have this at my desk here because uh, we just had so much fun in it. And I just, it's as far as it's gotten from me. But I got the big book on my bookshelf over there because I can't get any more in it. so so anyway, that's what we're up to doing. And I keep all my current books over here by me so I can get to them really easy. And I've been keeping this thing in my book here so I don't have to hunt for it every time. So Teresa gave me that little painting sheet thing, and it's been a lot of help. So I'm going to leave this open because it needs to dry. It's still tacky, and I'm going to put the lid on my glue. I got my glue brush in the water, and I got so much glue dried on here. I need to get it off. Okay, guys. Yes, hugs to you too. I love you all. You all you're my lifeline here. And we'll do it again Thursday. We'll do something. And yes, we do. We're learning a lot and we're having fun doing it. And that's the main thing. And I don't care if there's just five of you in here. There's 12 right now. And, and I know there's people watching in the background. Hi, everybody in the background. Every now and then, one or two of you come up front and say hello. Well, at least you can do is say goodnight if you're still awake. And some of the girls might be snoozing. Thank you, Suzanne. So I will have some pottery for you Thursday, I promise. If you send us a drawing, we could paint along. Well, uh, I'm going to post a picture. I'm going to post the cat, and there's your picture. I'm going to post the cat, and I don't know what happened. Okay, and I'm going to post the peacock. So there's our next two pictures. Is Do you want me to send it to you in your messenger, Cheryl? I can send it to you through messenger. Would that help you? Or it'll be in our Facebook page. Either way, I don't mind to do that. Don't mind at all. Okay, I will. No, yeah, sure. So, okay, guys, we had a good night. Oh, before I leave, I'm going to put some of this leftover paint in my books. This is a little book that Tanya mailed me at Christmas time last year, and I found it. It's like, and I've been painting in it, leftover paint. So good night, Cheryl. Good night, honey. Thanks for hanging out with me, helping me out. Keep me in line so I can take some of this leftover paint. The gold. I got to use the gold. See? Just add a little bit more paint to my little tiny books I got. Let them dry. Okay, guys, I'm out of here. Come here, Abby. I'll show you off. I'll let you see Abby. Cheryl's a good poet. She could really do the rhymes. Come here, baby. Oh, goodness gracious. You're such a baby. She's such a good girl. I got you. Hey. Here's our little Abbers. Say hi, everybody. Say hello. Say hello. I'm a sweet girl. My ears stand straight up when I'm at attention. Hmm. I might have some. Here's Nora. She's a ham. Watch her tail wag. Hey, Abby. Now here's Abby and Nora. So Nora is a bigger girl, and they said she was just about 1 year old, but I don't know. I hope she doesn't grow anymore. She's a big girl. She's solid too. Abby's my little snuggler. She snuggles with me. All right, guys. Good night. Good night, Abby. Are you ready to go to bed? You want to go out? You want a treat? You want something to eat? She's looking at me like, what? Okay, guys. I'm putting her down. Good night. Yeah, Nora got on the bed again. She's been getting on the bed today. She's starting to come around. But that's the only piece of furniture she gets on is my bed. She won't get on the couch. Good night, guys.